Okay. Hi, hello, welcome to Shri narco. நாம் இன்னைக்கு இப்போ கண்டினியூ பண்ணி விளையாட போகிறது God of War Ragnarok. அந்த ரன் வந்துட்டு இன்கிரேட்டர்ஸான ரன் திரும்பவும் கண்டினியூ பண்ணுறோம். நேற்று ஒரு அரை மணி நேரம் 6 மணி நேரம் விளாண்டுருப்பேன். அரை மணி நேரம் இல்லை, 6 மணி நேரம் கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 5.5 மணி நேரம் இருக்கும். ஏன்னா நல்ல பிரேக்கில் விட்டேன். நான் வச்சுட்டு என்கரேட்டர்ஸ்னு போட்டுட்டு நான் இவனை வச்சு விளாண்டுருக்கேன். ஓகேங்களா, அதான்
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Just need someplace warm.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
What is this thing? What is it you want?
வெடிக்குமே.
More ravens.
You trying to tell me something?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Gotta get out of the cold.
அப்படியே ஓடிடலாங்க. இதுக்கு தேவையான சண்டை போட்டுட்டு
Find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
அவ்வளோதானே.
If I go to Asgard, I'm following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no.
Charlie?
No.
Charlie!
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here.
கொஞ்சம் அந்த அப்புறம் கொஞ்ச நேரத்தில் திரும்ப கிரேட்டஸாக மாறிடலாம்.
Is this Asgard? The
லோட் சேவ்
wall.
இல்லை,
This
அந்த
is
செகண்ட்
Asgard.
ரன்னோட லோட் சேவ் கூட போடுவேன்.
Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly. Jump up! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up!
அட இவங்க வேற.
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold prophecy.
அவ்வளோதான்.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hringthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, where was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Alchemy. Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. There we go. Wait. That sounds like people.
மேலே ஏறுவோம் ப்ரோ, சூப்பராக இருக்கும். எவ்வளோ டேட்டா?
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
மவுண்டன் கிளைம்பர்ஸோட மோசமாக இருக்காயா?
And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Wife? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
செயின் நிற்காத, நின்னதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு மாதிரி கிளிச் ஆகும் பாருங்க. பார்த்தீங்களா அப்படி அது டே 1ல இருந்தே இருக்கு.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. I'm totally
night.
down. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Want to just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Help up! Alka! Alka! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work. Here we go.
மாட்டிக்கிட்டோமா?
Poke up more wind. Yup.
என்ன வந்துகிட்டே இருக்குது?
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further.
அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ. அந்த நாரவாயன் பேர் என்ன? ஹெர்மிஸோட அக்கா பையன் மாதிரி இருப்பான்ல, மகன்டா. இப்போதான் பார்க்க போகிறோம்.
Once there was a guy named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
ஏன் அதை பார்த்தாலே நமக்கே கலக்குது வரும்.
Expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
கை வலிக்குது.
So what did Loki do?
அவ்வளோதான்.
He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
இந்த இடத்துல ஏறும். இங்கே பாருங்க ப்ரோ, இந்த இடத்துல தான் ப்ரோ. இம்பாசிபிள். எப்படாடி இப்படி ஏறுற அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி தான் இருக்குங்க பாருங்க. பாருங்க ஸ்பைடர்மேனோட மோசமா ஏறலாம். நார்மலாங்க எண்டர்.
This way, Loki of the Yotar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Oh.
அவன் அப்படியே குடிச்சு கீழே தள்ளி விட்டுலாம் தோணுது. ஆனா என்ன முடியாது.
Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea.
நான் பார்த்தா மட்டும் எப்போ பார்த்தாலும் ஒருத்தனை பார்த்தாலே அடிக்கணும்னு எப்படி தான் தோணும். இவனை பாருங்களேன், சப்புன்னு அடிக்கணும். இவனை பார்த்தாலே அப்படிதான் பாருங்க தோணுது.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
ஆமா சொல்லிட்டாரு இவரு. தெரியாது போறாங்க.
If you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
பூனை குட்டி ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் இங்கே வருங்க. பூனை.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got.
என்னை ஏற்றி கொண்டு போடா.
I outthink them. Dominate them fair and
இப்பதான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் புள்ளி பண்ணுவான் அவன்.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
இவன் வேற லெக்சர் பண்ணுவானே அந்த யார்?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father...
ஒரு நிமிஷம் கேம் பிளேல பிக்கப் அசிஸ்ட் எசென்ஷியல் ஆஃப் கொடுத்துடலாம். ஓகே
needs to puff himself up like some
நமக்கு
mortal
தேவையில்ல.
chieftain.
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmet! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. The Yonard lost every war they ever fought.
அங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ சூப்பரா பண்ணியிருக்கிறாங்க அவன் அடிக்க முடியல.
Cowboy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure of that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that?
பாருங்க ப்ரோ புள்ளி பண்றான் ப்ரோ.
Oh, not even close. Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
You're not going to stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh no! Arrow! How fearsome! Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Yogi? Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you had.
இறங்க இறங்க இது மட்டும் மாத்திக்கலாம்.
You have to say
எனக்கு இந்த தோர் வந்து
I am profoundly.
எனக்கு இது மட்டும் மிரட்டுறது மட்டும் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும்.
You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you
Just
made
பண்ணிடலாம்.
it, huh?
பாத்தீங்களா கண்ணாலே மிரட்டிடுறது ஒரு உடனே
How do
எப்பவுமே
you
மாசம்
take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meist, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung here. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Also,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers,
Nah.
these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little.
ப்ளே பம்பிள் ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
I do what I can for them.
ஏய்
Help them.
இது நான் கேட்டேன் அவனும்.
Later in life.
இது நீங்க புதுசா என்னன்னு தெரியல. ஆனா நீங்க கணேசாவா இது
Gives things meaning.
கணேசான்னு ஒரு ஆள் இருக்காரு சும்மா ஒரு டெய்லி ஒரு அக்கௌண்ட் வச்சுட்டு வருவார், அதனால தான் நான் கேட்குறேன். ஏய் சீக்கிரம் போடா, நான் கிரேட்டோஸ் வச்சு விடலாம்னா பேசிக்கினே இருக்கான். லட்சுமி எல்லாம் தெரியும் கணேசா.
The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
என்ன புக்குன்னு தெரியல, பலான புக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time.
இவருங்க எப்படிலாம் பேசுறான் பாருங்க. நானே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளே த்ரூல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் ப்ளே பண்ணும்போது நானே அசந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ, ஷாக் ஆயிட்டேன். இந்த இவ்வளவு நல்லா வேணா ஓடினேன் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி, நம்ம தான் தப்பா நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கோமோ அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி. அப்புறம் தான் இவன் இன்டென்ஷனே புரிஞ்சுது ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். இங்க நல்லா வாழைப்பழம் மாதிரி பேசுறான் பாருங்க.
Okay, but
look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in.
It's bumble போய் ஒரே ஃபன்னா.
Opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's going to get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now.
You're truce on my truce.
It's going to be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Bumble. Hey, I'm a pay.
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner.
உங்க டெஸ்ட் எப்படி இருக்கு, ஏன் டெஸ்ட் எப்படி இருக்கு பார்த்தலாமா?
All father, there's a situation.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here.
எப்படி பம்பல்?
In our home.
See, Ganesha.
How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
Yeah, what are better friends?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
Ragnarok vandaduna idhukku enna maadu poduvaanga illa. Truda, yo.
Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
நீ மைனர்ல கிடையாது, நீ மேஜர்ல வருவ. பாத்துக்கு அப்புறம் பீடோ வந்துருவாங்க.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
ஏய் எவ்வளோ பெட்டர் நோ உலகமே வந்துட்டு சரி ஒருத்தங்களுக்கு ஒரு டேஸ்ட்டு அப்படி கூட வச்சுக்கலாம். ஆனால் த்ரூடுன்னுலாம் சொன்னேன்னா பீடோன்ற எனக்கு மைனர்யா மைனர் குஞ்சு. என்ன ஆட்டிடியூடு காணும், ஆட்டிடியூட் எங்கே போயிட்டாரு? பல மாதங்களாக ஆளை காணும். வீடோட இருக்காரா இல்லை இன்னும் இருந்தாலும் ஆலாய் மாதிரி வரும். ஆலாயே ஒரு வானவில்லு. ஆலாயை விட ஆக்சுவலா ஆலாய் வந்துட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா லிஸ்ட்ல கடைசி தான் ப்ரோ. நீங்க நல்லா பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஆலாயெல்லாம் அவ்வளவு பெருசுலாம் கிடையாது. இன்னமும் ப்ரோ இன்னமும் ஆக்சுவலி இன்ன வரைக்குமே ஃபீமேல் ப்ரோட்டகனிஸ்ட்ல ஹாட்டஸ்ட் ஃபீமேல் ப்ரோட்டகனிஸ்ட்ல அட்லீஸ்ட் டாப் 4லயாச்சு அட்லீஸ்ட் டாப் 3லயாச்சு டோம் ரைடர் லாரா கரெக்ட் வந்துருவோம் கன்ஃபார்மா. ஆட்டிடியூட் மிஸ்ஸிங் காணாம போயிட்டாரா?
When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
போட போட பளபள வாயா, நீதான் டியர்னு தெரியும்.
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
ஒன்றும் மாற்ற போகிறதில்ல, அப்படி மூடி வச்சிடலாம். அதான் த்ரூடு வந்துட்டா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். இவருங்க உங்க ஆளு வீடோ மைனர் குஞ்சி.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand.
ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிடலாம். இவன் கட்சிலாம் நான் ஆதி பார்க்கணும். கேம் பிளேவே ஸ்கிப் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். என்ன பண்ண முடியல.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want?
எப்படிலாம் பேசலாம் பாருங்க, எப்படிலாம் பேசலாம் பாருங்க.
Same as you. See, mortals have it easy.
அந்த ஆன்சருக்காண்டி எத்தனை பேரை கொள்ளுடுவா?
Big questions. They can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. Something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me.
Kratos வச்சு விளையாடுறதுக்கு இங்கே வந்தா இவனை வச்சு விளையாட வேண்டியதாக இருக்கு. ஆல்ரெடி விளாண்டு வச்சு அந்த இது சேவ் பண்ணி வந்தது நம்மளை.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
அடிச்சு உடனே தோறு. தோர் தொப்பை சூப்பரா இருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். தோர் சோலோ ப்ரோ, எல்லாத்தையும் சோலோ பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ. அங்கே பாருங்க ப்ரோ, ஒரு அடியில் நாக் அவுட் பண்ணுவான் ப்ரோ. செமையா இருக்கும். நான் நடந்து தான் வர்றது கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆகும். அட்ராடி
Supposed to head now.
Checking.
மேல கூட்டி போ.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we
Too slow.
Too slow.
Hey. You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you?
கவருங்க ப்ரோ, அடிச்சு பறக்க விடுறாரு ப்ரோ. தோர் அங்க வருங்க, அங்க வருங்க. வாருங்க ப்ரோ. பாருங்க வேற லெவல் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் ஒரு. இங்க வராதரா, அங்க போய் தோறு கூட சண்டை போடுறான். தோறு பின்னால பாரு, அவன் பின்னால பாரு. ஐயோ ப்ரோ, ஒரு எட்டி மிதி போறாங்க. ஏன் இது வச்சிருக்கே? ஏய், அதுக்கு டேஸ்ட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு. எங்க தோறடா தோறடா.
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you yet.
What do you
mean? இங்க தோறடா.
Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you?
இங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ, ஜிகில் ஆகுது ப்ரோ தோர் தொப்பை. சிரிப்பா இருக்கு.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
சிரிப்பா இருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Gamor, Ronin, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
ஐயோ பா ஒரு கிக் விட்டான் பாரியா ஒரு
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
இந்த பக்கம்
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the...
கரெக்டா அதுக்கு கீழே போயிருந்திருக்கான்.
You didn't die over there, did you?
ஓகே ஸ்ட்ரெயின் அங்க இருக்கு, அங்கதான் போகணும். நான் இவனை வச்சுக்கிட்டு போக முடியாது, வேற விஷயம்.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
வந்து இறங்குறதே தட்டாவலடியா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. சோற வச்சு விளையாடுறதுக்கு கொடுத்தாங்க நல்லா இருக்கும். இவனை வச்சு விளையாடுறதுக்கு இல்லை. அழுகலாம் இல்லை, தோற பார்த்துருந்துருக்கலாம். அட்லீஸ்ட் தோரோட இதுவாக அதை எடுத்துருந்துருக்கலாம்.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. Hey, neat trick.
Another ogre?
ஊத்துறா தோறு வந்து ஏதாவது பண்ணு.
Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor it.
Jump up! Jump up!
அவ்வளோதான், ஒரே அடிதான் ப்ரோ சுத்தில வச்சு.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
ஓகே, அவன் அங்கே போயிடுவான். நம்ம வந்துட்டு இந்த சர்க்கர் இதோட இது போய் பார்த்துட்டு வந்துடலாம். போடா அங்கிட்டு. ஆளு மாசா இருக்கான் அவன் தோறு. இவனை வச்சு விளாடுறதுக்கு, இந்த நாயை வச்சு விளாடுறது கொடுக்குறதுக்கு தோரையாவது வச்சு விளாட கொடுக்கலாம். இறங்குறதெல்லாம் தட்டாலடியா இருக்கு இறங்குறதுலாம். டபால்னு வந்து இறங்கினா. செல்வாய் கேமிங் வணக்கம் ப்ரோ. இப்பதான் பேசிக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன் கணேசா கூட. இவரு எங்க ப்ரோ ஆளகானா ஆட்டிடியூடு. பல வருடங்களாக ஆளகானா ஆட்டிடியூடு. இவரோட தான் இருக்காரா? ஆமாம் பார்த்து பல வருஷம் ஆச்சு. ஸ்கிப்பு ஆட்டிடியூட் மிஸ்ஸிங். அவரும் சொல்கிறாரு பாருங்க, அவரும் போட்டிருக்காரு பாருங்க ஆட்டிடியூட் மிஸ்ஸிங். அவங்க போலீஸ் பண்ணப்போ ஓகே.
Oh, hello there.
அங்கே போடா, அங்கேயே போடா.
Another marble.
பேரே பாருங்களேன், அங்கே போடா டே அப்படின்னு.
Soul in it though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor.
என்ன ப்ரோ ஸ்பீட் ரன்? ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, டெக்னிக்கலாக ஸ்பீட் ரன்னா நான் ஸ்பீட் ரன் கிடையாது. அதாவது
I want to find them.
கேம் பிளே எல்லாம் ஸ்பீட் ரன்னு.
Father and then
யங் கிரேட்டஸோட கட் சீனில் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கறக்காண்டி தான் ப்ரோ லைவே. அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ.
starting.
நேற்று ஒரு 6 மணி நேரத்தில் ஒரு பாதி கேம் முடித்தேன். இன்னைக்கு ஒரு முடிச்சலாம் டக்குன்னு.
Look at all that frost.
கட் சீன் மட்டும் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணால் ஸ்பீட் ரன் தான், கன்ஃபார்ம் ஸ்பீட் ரன் தான்.
Don't think
ஆனால் இவனோட கட் சீன்லாம் நான் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிடுவேன். அட்ரீஸோடதெல்லாம்
This must have been some.
அட்ரீஸோட சாப்டர் எனக்கு பிடிக்கல. வெறும் கிரேட்டோஸ் வந்துட்டு இந்த பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ் இருக்கார்ல, இப்போ தமிழில் கூட வச்சிருந்தான்ல,
Oh, no.
அந்த கிரேட்டோஸோட ஸ்கின் வச்சு கட் சீன்ல எல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்கு, எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. மூஞ்சியில 3/4 கிலோ குறைஞ்சிருக்கா, தாடியெல்லாம் எடுத்து பழைய கிரேட்டோஸ் மாதிரி சின்ன தாடி வச்சிருந்தனால
Friends.
எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்கு.
Yeah, I think they are.
அதனாலதான் அதை பாக்குறதுக்காண்டி தான் லைவே, திரும்பவும் லைவ்.
Good for them.
But
ஆனா இவனை வச்சு விளாடணும் தலையெழுத்தா, அதனாலதான் இவனோட கட்சியெல்லாம் ஸ்கிப் பண்றேன். மற்றபடி ஒன்றும் இல்லை.
Huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok.
ரன் ஸ்பீட் ரன் எடுத்துலாம்.
Asgard.
right, I saw that in Grove's shrine.
Whoa. That was...
சப்போஸ் கட்சின்னா நேத்தே மிஸ் பண்ணி, நேத்தே எல்லாத்தையும் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணியிருந்தேன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், ஸ்பீட் ரன் தான் நேத்தே முடிச்சிருக்கலாம்.
Can't really forget that.
நேத்தே
I
முடிச்சிருந்திருப்பேன்
saw it.
நேற்று நைட்டு.
It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm
இன்னைக்கெல்லாம் முடிச்சிடலாம்.
Don't want your
Don't worry.
friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just
ஓகே, வெளியே போறேன், நான் அப்புறம் வரேன். ஓகே ப்ரோ.
please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the
ஆயா தோறு.
thunder?
Oh.
மால் வந்து இறங்குவான் பாருங்க,
Thor.
வரதே பயங்கரமா தான் இருக்கு.
That was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
ஏவா எங்க ஓடுற?
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Through Woodland. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
அவ்வளோதான் முடிச்சா?
Anytime.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
இந்த
Let me
பக்கம்.
check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
வராடா.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Damn right.
And
ஸோ
so am I.
இப்போ மட்டும் தோறு வந்துட்டு இல்லை அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருந்தா அவ்வளோதான்
It's
எனக்கு.
here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems
Some
like
other
you're...
time, Lucky. We've all got places to be. Hey, come along, Peter.
Hey, you're back.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
ஐயோ தெரியாம ஸ்கிப் பண்ணி தொலைஞ்சிட்டேனே. டிரான்சிஷன் ஆயிருக்கும் ப்ரோ இவருக்கு. பன்னெண்டு 17 இது 12 19 இந்த இது கட்சின் வந்துட்டு கிரேட்டோஸ்க்கு ஸ்விட்ச் ஆகும். அதனால அது மாற்றம் ஸ்கிப் பண்ண வேணாம். கட்சினுக்காண்டி தானே கேமை விளையாடணும். அப்போ திரும்ப லைவ் அதுவும் கிரேட்டோஸ் கட்சினுக்கு.
This has been a weird day. Exactly.
வா நல்லா இருக்குல்ல. இது ஆக்சுவலாக நானும் முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துட்டு ஒரு எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் கொடுப்பாரு பாருங்க, அது நல்லா இருக்கும் ஒரு இடத்து. யோசிப்பாரு எங்கே பண்ணலாம், எப்படி தேடலாம் அவனை அப்படின்னு.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
பயங்கரமா இருக்காருல்ல.
You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would help.
They are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But our instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
The word of fate. Oh, Mika to go.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
நான்ஸ கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம். அது சூப்பரா இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. அது எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பார்க்கலாம். அந்த கட்சின் அந்த கேள்வி குதிரை மேல போறது, அப்புறம் அந்த நான்ஸ் கிட்ட போயிட்டு பேசுவாங்களே, அதோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்கும். செத்து போயிடுவே அப்படின்னு அன்னைக்கு சொல்லுவாங்க.
If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them.
This is Sparta!
They really don't want to be found.
Well, these things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
பனியை விட இவர் வெள்ளையா இருக்காரு.
My God, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Well, of course.
Quiet. She's our friend.
She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you.
மனப்படமா இருக்கு.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
நான்ஸ கண்டுபிடிப்போம் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்.
What exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it
burns.
Then maybe it's not the
நம்ம dialogue friend. இப்படி dialogueலாம் யோசிச்சானுங்கன்னு தெரியல.
They sent you on
இக்காண்டி room போட்டு
sure
யோசிச்சிருப்பானுங்க.
you see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekren.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekren was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekren helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Enough. We will continue later.
Raider on the left!
இந்த உடம்பு ஃபுல்லா ரத்தம் ப்ரோ சரியா இருக்குல்ல வா வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கியா யாருக்கிட்ட
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Nords, it can wait.
இவரே கோஸ்ட் ஆகுறாங்கள கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப்
I feel
ஸ்பாட்டால
a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
பண்ணி போல உள்ள ஒண்ணு இருக்காது வேற விஷயம்
Oh no.
உள்ள ஒண்ணும் இல்லவா கீழே போட்டுரு அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி
There's nothing here.
நான் தெரியுமே
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mystic.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction. Coincidence? Who knows?
அப்புறம் திரும்ப இந்த பக்கமா காட்டுது
Faded to find it.
லெஃப்ட் சைடில் வந்துருக்கணும்
Mimir, the way you still speak of Seekren, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
Hold. We will finish later.
I feel something. In this direction.
Tora, inge vandu Tora.
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, no.
இல்ல ஒண்ணும் இல்ல வா கிளம்பலாம்.
Nothing.
A trap.
Dead end.
என்ன அவ்வளவுதான் அசால்ட்டா செத்து போச்சு. வாங்கடா 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 அதை மரத்தை பிடிங்க இருக்கிறேன். வா வேற யாரு அங்க எவனா இருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கே. அவ்வளோதான் இங்கேதான் ப்ரோ ஸ்கியூல்டர் வந்துட்டு நம்ம ஓடின் வந்துட்டு ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கொடுத்துட்டு போனான்ல இந்த காயினி இது உள்ள தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸ்கியூல்டர் வந்துட்டு இங்கே தான் தூக்கிட்டு இருப்பான். இது தூக்கி போட்ட காயினி இங்கே தான் இருக்குது நான் வச்சுக்குவா அப்படிமா எடுத்துக்கிட்டேன். ஆக்சுவலாக அது வந்துட்டு பல கோடி ரூபாய்க்கு விலைக்கு போகுமாமா அந்த காயின். நான் 3 கார்ட்ஸ் தொட்ட காயின்லாம் வந்துட்டு வேல்யூ அதிகம் தூக்கி வச்சு பணக்காரனா ஏறேன் அப்படிப்பா.
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
God of War கதை சொல்ல போறாரு.
Exaggerated. Exaggerated? Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
The wolves lead us here.
Okay.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
அதான் பண்றேன்.
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here. I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya.
ஒரு செஸ்ட் இருக்கு. நிறைய செஸ்ட்லாம் தேவையே இல்லை ப்ரோ. ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட்ல இருக்கும். ஆல்ரெடி ஸ்ட்ரென்த் பலமா இருக்குது. இந்த ஸ்பாட்டன் செட் வந்துட்டு ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ரொம்ப ஓவர்வெல்மிங்கா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அதனால தான் 2 அடியில செத்துறானுங்க பாருங்க.
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Tora, சீக்கிரம் Tora.
It's stronger this time. Over here. This way. Oh, no. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always... Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch. in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly.
அது
But
கீழே
assume
விழுந்தாரு.
there's no telling what manner of
அடா
creature
அடடா
they
என்ன இது?
Delightful.
ஸ்காப் நீ ஒன்றும் பேசலாம் bro.
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus.
நீ என்னடா பிளேடு என்கிட்ட பார்த்திருக்கியா? என்கிட்ட ஒரு பிளேடு இருக்கும். கேவர் உன் பிளேடோட எனக்கு பாரு எவ்வளவு பேருங்க வச்சிருக்கான் பாரு பிளேட. போடா அது. ஆறிக்கிட்ட
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magic, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change. Mimir of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin.
Suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce
டெலக்
ourselves.
கூட அதுக்குள்ள
Don't
முடிக்கல
threaten
அதுக்குள்ள
your
முடிச்சிட்டோம்.
reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
இதுவா
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell!
இதுதான் நான் ஏம் பண்றேன். நான் தானே
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
That's it! Attack the springs! Hurry, the more it
அட
recovers!
இருங்க. அவ்வளவுதான்.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of
This
us
way.
has to end up somewhere. The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
டெரிஃபைடு தான் ப்ரோ. கன்ஃபார்ம் டெரிஃபைடு தான்.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant mess!
What you did to me.
What you did to me! You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me. No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
எல்லாம் அவங்களோட நினைவு மாதிரி வச்சுக்கோங்க, மைண்டுக்குள்ளார விளையாடுற மாதிரி.
He put you in that tree! You soiled paper! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on Luke!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it.
என்ன ப்ரோ அவ்வளோ அடிக்க முடியல.
A better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Kratos? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful then! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been! It's who you are! And it's who...
ஆடு.
It is not her.
No. Of course. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Come here.
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus, I am coming.
ஒரு பின்னால இருந்து பிடிக்கிறான் பாரு. பின்னால இருந்து சண்டை போடுறா, சரியா வந்து ஆடா.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take us to see him the way he wants to be seen. I don't want him to. He's a liar. He's a murderer. That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed some family.
Atreus, I am here.
Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
She take us to them.
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
இடத்த பார்த்தாலே ட்ரிப்பியா இருக்குல்ல.
Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
பயங்கரமா இருக்குல்ல எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம். பின்னால அந்த பேக்ரவுண்ட் பிஜிஎம் அதெல்லாம்
educational.
ஓகே ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணியாச்சு. வா ஏறு. கண்டிப்பா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் தெரியுது என்ன
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
இதுல வேற எண்டிங்ல எப்படி இருக்கு தெரியல. அப்புறம் அந்த காம கொண்டுட்டு பேசுவார்ல அட்ரீஸ் கூட, அதுவும் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. வேற லெவலா இருக்குங்க.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen.
ஹேம்டால போட்டு தள்ளறதுக்கு பிளான் பண்ண போறான்.
Of course we bloody won't.
ஹேம்டால் முக்கியமான விஷயம், ஹேம்டால் பெயிண்ட்ல தலைவர் எப்படி இருக்காருன்னு பார்க்கணும் फ्रेंड्स. ஹேம்டால் அவமானப்படுத்தணும், ஹியூமிலியேட் பண்ணணும். ஒரு அடி கூட வாங்காம.
Is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galliford. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point. Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans. Enough. We go home. Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
You're back.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well.
Draupnir செய்ய
I
போறோம்.
suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying.
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm
எவ்வளோ இருக்குது பாருங்க அப்பா. இதை வச்சு தான் சப்ளைஸ் ரெடி பண்ணுறாங்க அப்படிங்க ஓப்பனர் வச்சு.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
இந்த ரிங் எப்படின்னா சுண்டி விட்டா டூப்ளிகேட் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கும் ப்ரோ.
We are all worried about your son.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the Horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
See you out there.
எங்க அவன் பிராக்கு
Speak with you, please.
வருவானா?
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fret. I ain't gonna mess up. What the? No, you pimple shrimps.
எல்லாம் இந்த இவன் தான் ப்ரோ யூரின் பண்ணுற வேலை தான். ஸ்பாட்டில் போக விடாம தடுக்கிறான்.
Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sentry trying to hog off. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully. So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic him.
All right. Might have earned that one.
Incoming right side!
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That was flammable. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Grim, headed your way! Behind! Look out!
Kratos. Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place.
No.
You can't.
Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
அவ்வளோதான்.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion. Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
வாண்ணா வேணா.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that he wiped the world?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
But you need to ask. She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim? You're right. It's not for me.
Look out, there's 2 of them. And they're angry. ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon. And to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Falky!
Fine. Take your fancy dancy shortcuts. Think I don't mind stretching my legs? Catch up with you any damn time. Try to pick up that these butts. No wonder they shut up. Hey, there! Come on! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
காமெடியா பண்றா பாருங்க.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
பயப்படாதீங்கடா டேய்.
What's your nattering, snake-sucking mummy milksops with your protective gear? Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Flying eyeballs. Okay, looks like that wheel up there. No grappling up there. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift? Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
ஓப்பன் பண்றா.
On it. He said. We gotta have a close stop at once, see?
Ah, promising.
Turn it.
Copy that. There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Get those. Come on through and get those cables. Above you, watch it. Fine. Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on, the lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away.
அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ. இப்போ இந்த இது ட்ராப் நேர் வந்துட்டு ஃபோர்ஸ் பண்ண போகிறோம்.
No,
அதுக்கு ஆல்ரெடி இந்த ஆளும் பண்ணுவோம்.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind!
No, you idiot! The sound of the wind! Oh, watch and learn! See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of it. Hang on.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri has never had it. Sindri is too much cool. But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
I've never
It does
seen
not
you so...
work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me... Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix that city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. This place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough. I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
That particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste of men. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material to buy all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I won't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to nature.
I was almost
சூப்பரா இருக்கும் bro இந்த சீன்.
We're good. Crank it.
இருங்க வரேன்.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Lady.
she needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Sparky, hello bro. Happy New Year bro. Happy New Year Sparky bro. Made a symbol. God of war. செமையா இருக்குல்ல?
Don't be afraid, I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great
இதெல்லாம் வேற லெவல் சீன் ப்ரோ. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம்லாம் பார்க்கும் போது
Bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
செம்ம சீன். இந்த மாதிரி பயங்கரமான சீன்லாம் இருக்கியா? எப்படிதான் யோசிச்சாருங்கன்னு தெரியல. வா 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 எவன் வர்றது? அவ்வளோதானா?
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
What hell? Ain't this just like old times there?
I just put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like. Drop zero, baby. Hasn't put enough for you.
It will serve.
Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? The Dropnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style.
ஆயிக்கலாம் பாருங்க பாய் இந்த பழசில் 2018 சுற்றி போகிறல
It's good to have
அக்ரியஸு
friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make.
ஆனால் எப்படின்னு தெரியல டேரக்ஷனில் எப்படி தோத்துச்சுன்னு தெரியல கேம் ஆஃப் தி இயர் அவார்டு கூட ஓகே சார் அதை விட விட்டுருங்க ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்காக கிரியேட்டிவ் அண்ட் டெக்னிக்கல் ஃபீல்டில் பார்ப்பாங்க ஆனால் இந்த கேம் டேரக்ஷனில் போய் அந்த எல்டன் ரிங் கிட்ட தோத்துச்சுன்னு என்ன அந்த எல்டன் ரிங் டேரக்ஷன் பேசி விட்டாங்க ஆனால் ரைட்டிங்கில் வாங்கிடுச்சு அது வரைக்கும் அதை பரவாயில்ல ஏன்னா ரொம்ப காண்டாக இருப்பேன் ஏன்னா ரைட்டிங்கில் கூட வாங்கலையா அப்படின்னு ஓகே ஓ இங்கே ஒரு மிஸ்ட் இருக்கு பார்க்க மாட்டேன்
Any more guesses, felt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more
இப்ப கேட்ட அந்த ரிடில் வந்துட்டு எப்ப சொல்லுவான் பாருங்களேன் ப்ரோ
no. Bollocks now that I say it.
ஹோல்
Never mind.
Till my balls are taking over the ground. We better beat him out. What? You got something to say? Say it already! Well, that was brief.
போடா போடா இப்போதான் அந்த ஓடி நாய் வருவான் நம்ம இங்கே ட்ராப் பண்ணி செய்கிறோம் அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டு நடிப்பான் பாருங்க வாவ் என்ன இது கிராஃப்ட்டுக்கு அப்படின்னு கிராஃப்ட்மேன்ஷிப் அப்படின்ட்டு ஏசா பாருங்க ஒரு ஐயோ கசின்ல இருக்கா ஓகே பண்ண முடியல காம்பேட்ல தான் முன்னால பண்ண முடிஞ்சது தர மாதிரியா இருக்கு ப்ரோ
Probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
Well, thank you kindly, Brock.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice
is
thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. Just want to talk.
Henrik Tavares, hello bro. From Brazil. You're from Brazil,
Imagine
okay?
my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? The kid, you really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break
Good life, bro.
free
Thank you.
from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. Now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. These two rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
வந்துட்டேன்
Very nice. Incoming right side.
That's it. அவ்வளோதானா? There is a wrong word. Sorry, I don't know much English. I don't know, bro. Not native English.
Well, any given number of drop
I'm from India,
spears, I
so
suppose.
my mother tongue is also different.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god.
My mother tongue is Tamil.
You're on the verge of
From
returning
South
to
India.
form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent
So
god.
no problem with that.
I'm scared for
I won't
you,
mind
brother.
about it.
That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Okay, இது போகிறோமா சேனலில் போகிறோம் டக்குன்னு வந்தா பார்த்தீங்களா
So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god.
To speak English, bro. Yeah, I will speak English, but
My nature.
I'm not that kind of fluent as like native
I
English
guess a
speaker.
difference of opinion is hardly the
No,
most I'm setting aside for this
did you
alliance.
understand that?
As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Okay.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. If I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Hey, big guy.
Sindri house.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
This
You're getting
is
ahead of
fun
yourself.
time.
Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
I'm such a fluent English. But I'm still learning English, so I'm still not that kind of fluent. No?
There he is! Hey! Come show off!
I can able to communicate, but kind of communicate.
Now do the thing!
I'm blabbering around.
Look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
இப்போ சூப்பரா இருக்குமே. Kratos face expressionலாம். The cutscene.
Where you going, brother?
Can I add you on PSN? Yeah, sure. Let me
So, we're just keeping blindly on then.
give me a second. I will
Okay,
comment
then
my
into
PSN
Ragnarok.
profile.
Is that your plan?
Shri narco, same thing. That's my PSN profile name. You can give me a friend request if you want. I play on PS4, okay. Have you played this game? I finished it. It was a fantastic game. Marvelous. I'm doing this third run. This is my third playthrough. So the first time I have, since it is released, this is my first playthrough, and then the middle they had a new game plus, right? At the time, that's my second playthrough. At the time, the second playthrough, I didn't done any live or videos. my channel. But the third playthrough they have added after they have been added Valhalla DLC, right? And then they have added 2 new skins. This classic Kratos and Spartan armor set. For this only I just decided to run a third playthrough as well to see Kratos expressions, face expression. Wow, here.
Kratos. You alright?
Classic skin is really cool, man. Yeah.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
That's a really good thing, right? So
This
they have
way.
added Silver fans.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures.
Send your request. Okay,
who
bro.
we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Damn. Look at the expressions. Atris gameplay வா Atris gameplay பிடிக்காதே Well, Ghost of Tsushima 100%. Yeah, I have completed this is my 100%. And this game too. Valhalla I didn't done any 100%. Valhalla DLC.
What did that wall ever do to you?
If I like it too much
Something my father
for a game means I will do the 100%.
Work?
I will platinum it
Not yet.
for a memory.
So
There are some games are there. Obviously God of War Ragnarok.
keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
I think there are
Can't give into it.
15 platinums I have done. PS.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, cool.
And most awaited platinum is in Audio 2. It is in still progress.
Idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea.
There are only 2 achievements are there left to get the platinum.
Good point.
If it is done means this is my most precious platinum ever. Red Dead Redemption 2. I played that game, bro.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later, Thrud.
Simsky older.
Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
Okay. I don't want to look at this gameplay.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant who killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Or go smash something, will you? Honestly, I like you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Amir.
I have never heard Atreus voice in English. It's great.
First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm.
Okay, we can skip this one. So I don't want to see Atreus cutscenes. If you want to see Travels, if you want to see Atreus cutscene, just let me know. So I will not skip it.
Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin
Because I
would
just
survive the cold
came here for classic Kratos cutscenes.
Rude. Too bad your first time
I
outside.
just want to see him. That's it.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
And even though if at the time of this game release,
Now, as much as I would love
this game
to
was
use
out
it,
right now.
I have something else to do for
At the time, many of them fans have been like negatively portrayed about this Atreus gameplay. So didn't actually few fans didn't like this Atreus gameplay.
Test my skills alongside the real.
It was good, but many didn't like it because this is God of War, right? So everybody likes want to play as God of War, Kratos. The dubbing rubbish. Oh, okay, that means I will not skip the Atreus cutscene.
For the record, I believe he fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation of Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? Is this supposed to watch? No way! Wow, this is really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, what other heinous crimes did my grandfather commit?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
இங்க வருவானுங்க.
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're
Okay. Ini orangnya.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Push.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
Emma stronger இருக்காளா இவ?
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find. I really gotta get myself a bow.
Getting one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
Okay.
Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them!
glitch ஆயிடுச்சு.
Very, very creepy.
Okay.
Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
The $R is very high. What does that mean, bro? Saying this. What are you trying to say, bro? $R is very high. I mean, game's price is very high. Or are you saying game's price is very high? I didn't get that. Gameplay is very cool, yeah, but this is not his gameplay, right? This is Kratos' game.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this.
Ever since the first God of Kratos, right? So
we both do.
Many didn't like to play as Atreus in more time. So if you say so, in Jotunheim, so Atreus will visit Jotunheim, right? The first time. So that gameplay is fires the first time.
Nice.
Many didn't like it.
Let's sit back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is...
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one.
Aha. Karena hi bro. Arang ngalam begitu.
Wow, the rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. Of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. Sweet!
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow every movement they made had such purpose. Like they knew exactly where they needed to be.
Looks like it's through here.
Talu.
Training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up!
Not bad.
Already complete this game. Why are we playing this? Title பாருங்க bro, கண்ணுங்க bro. Young Kratos. Young Kratos சூப்பரா இருக்கு bro. Classic Kratos. The old Kratos இருக்குல ஸ்கின், அந்த ஸ்கின் கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. சோ அந்த ஸ்கின்னை வச்சு தான் விளையாடுறேன். எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் பார்க்கிறதுக்காக. Classic Kratos ஓட அந்த ஃபேஸ் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் இருக்குல. அதுக்காக தான்.
Now let's see.
சூப்பரா இருக்கு.
Step aside, little man.
Face expression, Kratos face expression. What time is there? Here is 2 p.m. Maximum.
But I feel it weakening. Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate. Maybe I should just
okay.
shut up and concentrate.
Kinda looks like it.
Bring it on! Not bad. Guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Dale.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the
Brazil,
creek
it
on
is
the other
5:30
side.
in the morning.
I'll wait
Oh,
here. I don't have
I'm
a fancy
addicted.
way up like you do.
Got it.
5:30. You're early waker or
Was I too rude about her
early bird or
grandfather? She should
you
know
didn't
that
even
too,
slept.
right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Better get back.
So at that time means you can go and sleep too.
There. You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up! All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its...
Are you trying to get 100% in God of War Ragnarok? I have already done 100%, bro. I have already done 100%. I have already got platinum, but I didn't got 100% in Valhalla DLC. They have recently they have done released a DLC, right? Free DLC.
Let's do the next.
So I didn't done that 100%, but maybe future, maybe I will done. But for story mode, I have done it. Already did. Is it difficult? No. It's not that difficult. You can even play it in very easy mode itself. You don't have to worry about that.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute,
unqualified moral. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like.
Tension ஏத்துறான் bro.
Leave him
பார்த்தாலே
alone.
tension ஆகுது.
It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh.
Cute, Tachiro. And I didn't understand your language though. That was... no problem, sorry.
You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is.
புள்ளி பண்றான் bro. சோறுக்கெல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சதுன்னா அவ்வளவுதான். புதைச்சிருவான்.
Wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believe the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Alpha. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Yeah, you are cool in Portuguese, oh. That last command in Portuguese, oh, nice.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
Loki பண்ற வேலையும் பண்ணிட்டு.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Kratos gameplay switch பண்ண போறோம்.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
No.
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand. It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்துட்டு
Please, need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, I might be waiting a while.
Here we only speak Portuguese. Oh, okay. I think we were born in English. Speak English. Yeah. Here we will only speak in Tamil. No problem. Can learn it. Ah, look at the movement.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right.
Big house.
How did I screw up so badly? Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Here! Nice time! Kill him! Where you at?
Atreus, watch out!
Where's father?
Trying to find a way to you! Come on, we're being attacked!
Sorry.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Understand.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Lifa.
Lassa! Lifa!
This time, yeah. Kratos! Sorry.
Father! Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
No. English is used for almost everything, games, movies, yeah, etc. Yeah, it's true. It's important for me to learn the language, yeah. That's right.
Is it
If
over?
it is necessary means
No
it
thanks
is
to
important.
you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus.
They will stop dubbing games in Portuguese as far as I know. No, bro, it will not. They will not. They will not stop. Don't worry, bro. Because nowadays they are expanding their
Hold still.
their audio languages, number of audio languages. They are expanding them in every games nowadays. For example, so if you know, have you heard about the Yakuza series? So before 2020, Yakuza 7, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Before that game was released, every Yakuza game was only available in Japanese audio. So they didn't even dub in a single language and only available in English subtitles and Japanese subtitles. After 2020 only they went added few number of other languages like English and so on so. Studios, companies will like to spread their games in vast diversity.
What has happened?
Language will be stick together. No problem.
It's all my fault.
Until then,
The Hellwalkers.
they didn't find their audience in
They're
their
everywhere.
language. That's it.
Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew
They will
the
stop
fabric
dubbing
of the
games in
realms.
Portuguese as far as I
Hellwalkers
know.
are just the beginning.
I
What
don't
were you
think so,
thinking?
bro.
Aye, this is a fuck up of not
For
insignificant
AAA games, there will
proportions.
be
What
like
would
if
drive you to such mischief?
if they already have been dubbed, means their prequels or the previous project means they will definitely dub their upcoming games. Not from that, but we could not expect the small indie games and newer AAA games.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to hell.
If they are dubbing for your language means they have seek for audience from your country, bro. That's it. So if a company they are looking for an specific audiences, their audience also there to play their game means, so they will definitely be looking for dubbing. If we take an example for in our country, so we have a number of languages out there. So for a company, they cannot specifically dub for a single language in our country. So they need to either do it none or they need to dub for all other languages too. Because we don't have any national languages. Each and every state will have their own native speakers.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Kannana, why are you in English? ஒன்றும் இல்லை ப்ரோ, அவரு இந்த டேவர்ஸ்னு ஒருத்தர் இருக்கார்ல, ஸோ அவர் வந்துட்டு பிரேசிலாம், அவருக்கு
So where did the new spear come from?
என்ன பண்ணுறது, அவரு கூட கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணோன்னா இங்கிலீஷ் தானே.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
See any garm damage out there?
No.
That's a relief.
ஓகே, உங்ககிட்ட எல்லாம் தமிழ் தான் வரும், ஒருத்தர் நல்லா சொல்லக்கூடாது.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. You can't hurt him, okay?
Can be the most dangerous.
I know. Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realms here.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Okay, மூணு இருக்கும்.
You gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it. Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to act. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need?
வேலை மாற்றலாம். இல்லை இதுக்கு லெகசி.
Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
it's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya close.
Your life is very good. I'm addicted. Nice job, bro.
Let me know when you're ready.
But thanks, anyways. Then I need to sleep. Yeah, sure, bro. I can go sleep. Take rest.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
Very late here. Yeah.
I'm your father.
Can go sleep.
I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those words, Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? Here's blocked when the gate is open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sword of Olympus, yeah, bro. Blade of Olympus. Haven't you played the DLC? Valhalla DLC? Ragnarok free DLC, man. After finishing your DLC, you will get this skin, classic Kratos skin, and you will get that Blade of Olympus too. If you haven't played that DLC means I don't want to spoil you. Because it was quite good. Really good. There was so much, n numbers of spoilers are there.
Spear could probably fit. We need a better angle.
They're live tomorrow, yeah, sure. In Indian time, it will be after 7 or 7:30. I don't know, but Brazil time. In Indian time, it will be after 7:30 p.m. night. அண்ணே சாப்பிட்டீங்களா ப்ரோ? சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin.
செம்மையா இருக்குல்ல? நிறைய போட்டோ மாடல் எடுத்தேன், பிக்சர்ஸ் கம்யூனிட்டி போஸ்ட் போடுறேன். போட்டோ மாடல் எடுத்த பிக்சர்ஸ்.
Doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
No. Wait, he's right here. Okay, okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
This is very interesting episode. நம்ம அசைவே மாட்டிக்கிறான். Helicopter shot.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Do you have other weapons for that?
எங்க வருது? இந்த பக்கமா? ரெடியாக நிற்கிறாயா அதெல்லாம் சல்பி யாரா என்கிட்ட இருக்கு போடுறா பிளேடு. They left a like, subscribe and active level. Yeah, thanks bro.
Why the spear?
Okay.
Share? It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
Okay.
I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there. Let's go. We're close. Promise me you won't kill him.
I hope your channel grow because it is really very good and addictive. Thank you bro. இங்கதான் கம் ஃபைட் இருக்கும்.
No way forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
போடா.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Vaughn.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it? Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
Okay. Start recording.
I'll distract on.
Nice to meet you. See you tomorrow, friend. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, sure, bro. Bye.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
லூபடி நாய் செயினை வந்துட்டு பிடிச்சி இழுத்து கட்டி போடுறது சொல்றாரு.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
ஓகே, இந்த பக்கம் நினைக்கிறேன்.
You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
No, he does not trust.
Sorry. That wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
Above you! Incoming!
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
இதுதான் இல்லை கிரேட்டோஸ் வே. ரைட்டு தான். என்ன நல்லா இருக்கா?
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Watch out for the cave! Hey, stuck in the ground!
Ooh.
Do not show mercy.
Freeze the cave! Quick, back! He's on his feet again! Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Out. புறா ஆண்டி பிடிங்கிருச்சு ஆண்டி அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி. இது பழைய கிரேட்டஸ் வந்தா நாய் வாயை பொழந்துருப்பாருல. ஆமா ப்ரோ, செம்மையா இருக்கு. ஒன்றும் இல்லை ப்ரோ, நாய் வாயை பொழந்து அங்க வந்துட்டு பிளேட போல பஸ் குத்தி மூளை வழியா வெளியே எடுத்திருப்பாரு. பயங்கரமா இருந்ததுயா.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that one. My fault he got loose.
சில மூமெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் செமையா இருக்குல்ல, மறக்கவே முடியாத மாதிரி இருக்கு. 2018ல ஆக்சுவலா 2018 கேம்ல 2018 காட் ஆஃபர்ல என்னென்னலாம் தப்பு பண்ணாங்களோ ஸோ அதையெல்லாம் வந்துட்டு திருத்துற மாதிரி தான் இந்த கேம்ல நிறையா இருந்தது. அந்த கேம்ல அந்த ஒரு வல்கேரி அடிக்கிறதுக்காண்டி கிரைண்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஸோ அதை வந்துட்டு ஒரு தவறை வந்து திருத்திக்கிட்டாங்க. அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய நல்ல விஷயம்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க இந்த கேம்ல. பாஸ் ஃபைட் பெருசாக இல்லை இந்த 2018 கேமில். பால்டரு அப்புறம் ஒரு பெரிய ட்ராகர் மாதிரி ஒன்று வரும். அதை தவிர வேறு எதுவுமே பெருசாக பாஸ் ஃபைட்டு கிடையாது இந்த கேமில். இதில் விதவிதமாக பாஸ் ஃபைட் கொடுத்துருக்கானுங்க பாருங்க. அதுவும் இந்த காம் பாஸ் ஃபைட்லாம் வேற லெவலு. நிறைய பேருக்கு பிடிச்ச பஸ் ஃபைட்டா வேற இருக்குது இது. பாருங்க இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்டண்ட்லாம் பழைய கேம்ல தான் பார்க்க முடியும்.
The dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
ஆக்சுவலா கான்செப்ட் சார்ட் படி அந்த ஒரு பேர்டு மாதிரி ஒன்று இருக்கும்ல, பறவை மாதிரி, ஈகிள் மாதிரி ஒன்று இருக்குமே இந்த ஹெல்லைம்ல, அது வந்துட்டு ஆக்சுவலா ஒரு பாஸ் ஃபைட் ஆகுது கான்செப்ட் சார்ட் படி. அவ்வளோதான், ஃபுல்லாக ஹெல்த் போயிடுச்சா. இப்போ பாருங்க ரெசெக்ட் ஆகும், பாருங்க ரெசெக்ட் ஆகும். அவ்வளோதான்.
You do it your way then.
Give up already!
அது இருந்தால் சூப்பராக இருக்கும். சூப்பராக இருந்திருக்குமே ப்ரோ. ஆனால் ரீசன் இல்லை, ஸ்டோரியில் ரீசன் இல்லாமல் போச்சு. சப்போஸ் வந்துட்டு ஹெல்லைமை ப்ரீச் பண்ணதுக்காண்டி அந்த ஈகிள் வந்துட்டு நம்ம கூட ஃபைட் பண்ணுற மாதிரி கூட வச்சுருந்துருக்கலாம். போன கேமில் ப்ரீச் பண்ணி போட்டு தள்ளிட்டு போனோம்ல ஒரு கேட் கீப்பரை, ஹார்ட் எடுத்துகிட்டு போனோமே. ஸோ அந்த ஒரு ரீசனுக்காண்டி வந்துட்டு அந்த ஹெல்லைம் ஈகிள் வந்துட்டு நம்மளே திரும்ப அடுத்த டைம் வரும்போது சண்டை போட வருது அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி பண்ணி எடுத்துருக்கலாம். பட் ஆனால் இந்த காம் ஃபைட்டு சூப்பராக தான் இருக்குது. அதுவும் ஆட் பண்ணியிருந்திருக்கலாம், நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். ஏன்னா போன கேம் அப்போ எல்லாருமே அப்படி தான் நினச்சாங்க. எல்லாருமே அதான் நினச்சாங்க. நிறைய பேர், நான் மட்டும் இல்லை, நிறைய பேர் இந்த காட் ஆஃப் 18 வந்துட்டு பார்த்தவங்களோ இல்லை விளையாண்டவங்களோ இந்த ஈகிள் வந்துட்டு வரும், அடுத்த கேமில் வரும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி தான் நினச்சாங்க, சண்டை போடுவோம் அப்படின்னு. அது நடக்கவே இல்லை.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that. You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
அப்படியே நாய்க்குட்டி மாதிரி ஆயிரும். அவ்வளோ பயங்கரமா இருந்த நாய்.
Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
சிட் அப்படின்னு உட்காந்துருச்சு.
Giant magic.
எப்படி ட்ரைனிங் கொடுத்தாங்க இதெல்லாம்?
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. I promise. Wouldn't let someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
It's done. We should inform the others. Decide
இதையும் சேவ் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கிறேன்.
our next move.
ஏகப்பட்ட வீடியோ இருக்கு ப்ரோ, கிளிப்ஸ். கிரேட்டோஸ் வச்சு அப்லோட் பண்ணோம்.
Isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
How come? Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life,
ஓகே, அதாங்க பாருங்க அந்த பேர்டு. ஈகிள் அங்க இருக்கு. அவன் போய் பேசுவான் ப்ரோ. இவனுக்கு மட்டும் தான் பேச தெரியும் அந்த ஈகிள் கிட்ட.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
இப்போ இந்த சீன் பார்க்கலாம் ப்ரோ, சூப்பராக இருக்கும்ல அது. அப்படியே மனசு உடஞ்சு பேசுவாரு.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus.
சிரிப்பார்ல. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better.
எனக்கு சிரிக்கிறார் பாருங்க,
Let's go
சிரிக்கிறார்.
home.
செமையா இருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் 1000 வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு வாட்டி தான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் பார்க்க முடியும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி.
Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything?
என்ன இருக்கு? ஓகே. அப்கிரேட்லாம் இருக்கா?
Before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, you retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, Let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more.
Greeklandலயே ஆர்கிட் இருக்குல்ல.
Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. Yes. This is why Odin tortured me.
ப்ளூ அதரா நீ தாண்டா ஓடினே தெரியும்டா. அடிக்கிற. நல்லா வாழைப்பழ மாதிரி பேசிட்டு இருக்கான். இது ஆக்ஷன் ஃப்ரேயா? இது ஆக்ஷன். அவன் பாருங்க சிரிக்கிறான் பாருங்க எப்படி சிரிக்கிறான் பாருங்க. தீரே தெரியும் நீ.
Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
ஹெய்ம்டால் வந்தானா போட்டு தள்ளிட வேண்டியதான்.
If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Nice. சூப்பரா இருக்குல்ல தாடிலாம் சேவ் பண்ணிட்டு க்ளீன். வா முறைக்கிறத பார்த்தாலும் எனக்கே பயமா இருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். எனக்கே பயமா இருக்கு. அடிச்சு கொண்டு போடுவாரு அப்படிங்கிறவரு.
Watch your ass out there.
We're with you.
அம்மாடிக்கு ஹாய் ப்ரோ. பார்த்தே ரொம்ப நாளாச்சு. எதுவுமே விளாடவும் முடியல கோஆப் கேமு. எதுவுமே அப்கிரேட் எதுவுமே இல்லை. ஏதாவது புதுசாக ஏதாவது வந்துருந்தா பார்க்கலாம். ஃபுல் அப்கிரேட்ல தான் இருக்கேன். பாருங்க ஃபுல்லில் இருக்கு எல்லாமே. ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து டிஃபென்ஸ்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்லாம் ஓவர் வெல்மிங். நம்ம ஸ்பீட் ரன்னை கண்டினியூ பண்ணுவோம்.
We travel to Anaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Valhalla? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. And he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell? Hey, is that soundstone on that log? I could get us past it. There we go.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
கூல்டவுன் வெறும் 40 தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு.
to Freya's camp then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
Still checking on her though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Kratos. Atreus. A welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. Just more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildesvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I...
Oh,
I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Where's Freya?
அந்த இந்த சீன் இருக்கும்ல
She came here to help her brother.
அது என்ன
She leads the search party for Freya and
தம் தூக்கிட்டு குடு குடு குடுன்னு ஓடுவாரே
captured by the Einherjar.
அது ஒண்ணு இல்ல அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஹேம்டல் வாயன் அவன் அவனோட வேற சண்டை பண்ணோம்
To make matters
முறுக்கி
worse,
விட்டுறலாம் போறாங்க
Celestial wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy. Tracking time with a moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skull and Hunt, well, you don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their dead. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars.
Is Dean forgiving me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy.
Okay. Point taken.
There! That did it!
அவ்வளவுதானே
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Drink.
Behind you! Look out!
incursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Vini said both Frey and Big Veer were captured. Big Veer's the Light Elf who wanted to learn more about that library in Alfheim, right?
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. But I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a Dark Elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay. I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves.
As
promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Aner Yard played a part according to Skoll and Hatti's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
They didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
But besides Vini and the elves, who else is part of Freya's army?
Army, really? A little beer girl with a sword. One walk in the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
Did you see that?
I
didn't know they could do that.
நம்ம தூக்கிட்டு ஓடிடுவாங்க bro.
Alert.
மூணு.
Correct. This wall, when I bring it down, we strike. Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait, there's the moon. Walk down there. It's gone tall.
Halfing!
Hey, Nunga! Left flank!
One hand and Incoming! Above you!
Behind you! Look out! Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
திரும்ப எடுத்துட்டு ஓடிடுவான் bro.
Hey! Hurry! She's getting Come on!
இருக்கிறார் வேறு துரத்தி பிடிக்கணுமா அது
Double ambush? Okay, didn't see that coming. She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! There! She's going up the waterfall! Still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Whoa, what is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Helta.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them. Remember that altar we saw when we first got here? I think that's where we're supposed to use it.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildespenny and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Yep. Still very eager. Liking it less.
Valheldir Dodar!
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. You kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Guess they like the Egros. So, we report back to Hildespenny. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. All the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
என்னமோ கொப்பளம் மாதிரி வெடிக்குது ப்ரோ சும்மா இடத்துக்கு வந்தாச்சு.
Ah, that wriggly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hound's prize for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
Einhar Yar are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves. And now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Stop that wisp, brother!
The Alpha!
Find you! Incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
நான் அதுக்கு தான் போகிறேன். இது வந்துட்டு ஹெல்த்தை கொடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும்.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
They told us the sum of our choices were predictable, but we have changed.
Behind you, brother!
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know truth. Perhaps I can.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, Amir.
What?
The most annoying man alive. More up ahead.
From above! My God! My God! Tread carefully, brother!
Enemy behind Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Lass, you're Nithog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Nithog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin. Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skold, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Okay, bro. Heimdall fight.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots! Oh, if it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
பார்த்துக்கலாம்டா.
Now, what you got? Oh! What did Cool Toe Forever do to you? Your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. What? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. Oh, wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage?
Yeah, actually hit me.
Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! Slow down!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Slow it down.
Strike, brother!
You strike like a sloppy cow. Ha-ha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. You think you can bring down Asgard? Reach. Slow down. Slow it down. Slow down.
இதுதான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் வாயால் கெடுத்துக்கிறதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க.
What is going on in that?
This is called வாயால் கெடுத்துக்கிறது.
Oh no. You are going to spare me out of pity.
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
Don't think a warning's going to cut it. You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. You way over your head. Don't you know who I am? I am the watchman of the Aesir, the herald of I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you.
This isn't who you want to be! Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
இருந்துச்சுல
Hey, a little help? At least the rescue's going well.
நம்மளால அந்த கிரன்ஸை மட்டும் விடவே மாட்டாருல முணுமுணுக்கிறது.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Prayers, sir! We need to get him out of here!
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. They're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
ஆடா ஓடிட்டாயா.
Use the shield strike!
Not sure, but drop this one.
I will carry him.
You what? I can't make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
Me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no. Okay. We're almost there, right?
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
How about Pearl?
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Skispornia. Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces.
செமையா இருக்குல்ல, கிளியரா இருக்கு எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்ஸ்லாம்.
Relax.
தாடியை குறைச்சோன்னு.
It's flying! We're flying! I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
Knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help? They're too fast! Look out!
நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் வரும்போது என்னை யாருன்னே தெரியாது. இவனை யார், இவன் இதுக்கு ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க, பலியாடுன்னு தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு சாக்ரிஃபைஸ்னு. ஆனால் இவனுக்கெலாம் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பேஸ் கொடுத்துருந்துருக்கலாம். அது இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸாக
No! For Vanaheim!
Damn it, Pierre.
Come on. I really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. We'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
lamb's cress. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you says to me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Oh, party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
அது ஒரே ஒரு சைடு மிஷனுக்கு தான் அந்த போட் யூஸ் ஆகும். அதுக்கப்புறம் யூஸே பண்ண முடியாது அந்த போட்டை. சைடு மிஷன் இல்லை, சைடு மிஷன்ஸ்லாம் ட்ரிகர் பண்ணுறதுக்கு வேற ஒரு இடத்துக்கு போவோம். அந்த ஒரு இடத்த அன்லாக் பண்ணுறதுக்காண்டி தான் அந்த போட்டு ஒரே ஒரு வாட்டி தான் பார்க்க முடியும்.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helka's.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
We can always try finding Helka some other time.
வீட்டுக்கு போவோம், வீட்டுக்கு போயிட்டு பேசுவோம்.
I wanted to tell you.
பேசுனா எனக்கு
Something
தெரிஞ்சு
in Odin's library about what
நான்
Bella
திரும்பவும்
is supposed
போவான்னு
to do.
நினைக்கிறேன்.
If blown by God, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifact. Defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best.
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How? In all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Happy Ragnarok.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I
back.
can...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers. Maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happening.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sam.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. I mean, how we did it. Ah, you have me. And therein lies a tale.
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say, "Wergi." One use only.
Wergi.
Wergi.
Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
ஒரு எமர்ஜென்சி எக்ஸிட் மாதிரி bro அது.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate.
Hi, lad. Wouldn't that be?
Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one. Here we go.
ஒரு ஆங்கர் போர்டா வந்து பேசுவான் நாயோட. நம்ம உல்ஃப் இருந்ததுல காம்.
I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study. Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it. Hey, Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Rude? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna
இது
let
நல்லா
you
இருக்கும் bro
in.
இந்த ஃபைட்டு. செம காமெடியா இருக்கும்.
Look around. He'll be here.
Through. I'm...
It's fine.
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Through!
I'm getting a weapon!
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end Serious
செம்மையாக இருக்குல்ல, செம்ம காமெடியாக இருக்குல்ல போர். இங்கே பாருங்க பாரு, மேல் நேரம் இது இங்கேயும் சண்டை போட்டுக்குது.
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again. What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of
முதல்ல
here.
மட்டும் ஆயிட்டேன்.
Good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out. Come on, it's not that far.
Was it worth it? Fine, but I hope you know we'll treat you like that did. Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mast?
You think I want to carry you all that way? Stop! I'm not your passport.
looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find them.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Something I need to do first.
ஆண்டியோட பம்பர போட்டு
Take your time.
Now we can go. Loki, you really keep trying.
Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
நூறுக்கு புறம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் bro.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. Doesn't sound familiar to you at all? Diapa!
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
Too easy.
ஒரே ஆளுக்கு
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy. Diapa!
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too. I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved.
Through there, just ahead.
அது இன்னொரு கோணே நினைச்சேன்டா. இதை ஓப்பன் பண்றா.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think maybe...
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Get off us!
Don't
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping is better than...
Get off us!
நாங்க ஒருத்தன் இருக்கானா?
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty...
Sure. இப்படி விட்டேன்.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Moni, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Throat's next?
Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey!
You.
Stand down! Sindri better be right.
Waggy!
Sindri! Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the map. It'll keep. I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get here. Join us at the table if you're ready to
Oh,
stay.
see? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that
Are
one
you
out.
okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe. Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got away to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Of all the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I am in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now! Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
Father, where are we going?
Home.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
We can take the sled when you're ready. Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
அடுத்த சீக்வல் எப்படி இருக்கு பாருங்க. ஒரு கேஸ் இதே மாதிரி பெரிய தடி வச்சிருப்பாங்களா திரும்ப சேவ் பண்ணி குறுந்தடி வச்சு பாருங்க தெரியல.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like rocks, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
No. It was stupid of me to help in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunite. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
சன்னதன் ஹாய் ப்ரோ, கேம் முடிஞ்சு போல், முடிய போகுது ப்ரோ, அவ்வளோதான், கடைசி இது எண்டிங்கு, கிளைமேக்ஸ். பிராக் செத்துட்டான், இதுக்கப்புறம் ரிவெஞ்சு தான். முஸ்பலமுக்கு போயிட்டு சட்டனில் மட்டும் கூப்பிட்டு வந்துட்டா முடிஞ்சுது. அப்படியே டேரெக்டாக எண்டிங் தான். ஹாப்பி நியூ இயர் ப்ரோ. ஆமாம், ஹாப்பி நியூ இயர். நியூ இயர் வேறு அது வேறு. வடிவேல் சொல்கிற மாதிரி தம்பி டீ நான் வரல அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி அதில் அந்த மீம் டெம்ப்ளேட்டில் ஒரு இது அடிக்கடி மீம் வரும். நியூ இயர் தான், என்ன ஹாப்பி நான் வரல அப்படிங்கிறது.
It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
ஆனால் செமையாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ, இந்த யங் கிரேட்டர்ஸ் வச்சு விளாட்றது, கிளாசிக் கிரேட்டர்ஸ் வச்சு விளாட்றது. எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்லாம் சூப்பராக தெரியுது. அதனால சிரிக்கிறது, கிரேட்டர்ஸ் அழுவுறது.
It has come to that. Yes.
அது எண்டிங்கில் எல்லாம் அழுவார்ல லைட்டாக. அப்படி இருந்தா
This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know it, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on you feel.
I know we should go see Freya. But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Don't be sorry, be better.
A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
கிளம்புறது நான் ஆக்சுவல் எண்டிங் வந்து நான் பண்ணப்போ ஒரு 2 hours இருந்தது. இப்போ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு 1 hour இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. 1.25 மணி நேரத்தில் முடிச்சிடலாம் ப்ரோ. நான் பவரை பார்க்குறீங்களா? அங்கே வருங்க 690 69 ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து வருங்க ப்ரோ. 690 69 செம்ம ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ப்ரோ. ஃபுல் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தில் இருக்கேன். அதாவது ஃபுல் பாரையும் தாண்டி போயிட்டு இருக்குது. அடி பொழக்கலாம். 1 ஹிட்ல எல்லாம் சாவறானுங்க ப்ரோ. அதனால் காம்பேட்ல எல்லாம் ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக இருக்கும். டக்குன்னு முடிச்சிடலாம். வெறும் கட்சின் மட்டும்தான். கட்சின்காண்டி தான் வந்தது நம்ம கேம் விளாட்றது. கிரேட்டோஸோட எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் அதெல்லாம் பார்க்குறது.
Back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin, once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not so.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The கோழி முட்டை மாதிரி இருக்குது.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To that.
Vanaheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Attitude missing. ஆமா bro.
No, Jotunheim.
அது முன்னாடி சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தானே யாரு இவர் வந்தாரு. நான் இந்த லெவலில் தான் ப்ரோ சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன். சன் தானே இன்னைக்கு தான் சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன். கணேசா வந்தாரு. ஆட்டிடியூட் காணா போயிட்டார், தொலைஞ்சு போயிட்டாரு அப்படின்னு நம்ம பேசிக்கிட்டு இருந்தோம். அப்புறம் ஹெல்ப் பை கேமிங் வந்தார். வந்துட்டு அவருக்கு பேசிகிட்டு இருக்கும்போது நான் கூட ஆட்டிடியூட் காணா போயிட்டார் ப்ரோ, மிஸ்ஸிங்கு, கம்ப்ளைண்ட் கொடுக்கணும், போலீஸ்கிட்ட கம்ப்ளைண்ட் கொடுக்கணும், வாங்க ப்ரோ போகலாம் அப்படிங்கிறாரு. நீங்களே இப்போ சொல்கிறீங்க ஆட்டிடியூட்? ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, ஆட்டிடியூட் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் ப்ரோ. கேஸ் ஃபைல் பண்ணிடலாமா? ஆட்டிடியூடே காணவில்லை, இருக்காரா இல்லவில்லையா என்று கண்டுபிடிக்க வேண்டும் அப்படின்ட்டு. ஓ, நீங்களே லைவ் சாட் பார்த்து சொல்கிறீங்களா? நீங்களா? தான் ப்ரோ இங்கே ஓடி விட்டாரு.
I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Okay, explain. Explain போயிட்டு சட்டர் மாமாவை கூப்பிட்டு வரலாம்.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, you didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Samara.
Combine?
Yeah, when the two of them...
ஓ அப்படியா? இல்லை அவரு சைல்ட் பிரச்சனால வரல, ஃபேமிலியோட டைம் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணுறாரு, ஃபீஸ் வாங்கிட்டு வர்றாரு. ஓ ஓகே ஓகே, நைஸ் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர். வந்துட்டு மஜா தான் இருக்கு, ஜாலி தான். இல்லை அதுக்கப்புறம் வருவாரான்னு யோசிங்க முதல்ல. குழந்தை பிறந்ததுக்கப்புறம் வருவாரான்னு பார்த்துக்கலாம். கஷ்டம்தான். நான் பார்த்துக்கணும், ஒரு குழந்தைய பார்த்துக்கிறதே பெரிய விஷயமா இருக்கும்.
These two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you.
டைம் இருக்குமான்னு தெரியல, பார்க்கலாம்.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim, I think. Heads up!
It avoids every attack!
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
ஏன்னா என்னோட ஆஃபீஸ்லேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாருக்குமே குழந்தை வந்துட்டு பிறந்திருக்கு. ஜென்ஸில் அவங்கெல்லாம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்படுவாங்க. குழந்தைக்கு இதுவாயிடுச்சுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு லீவு கேட்பாங்க. டீம் லீட் என்னன்னா அவருக்கு வந்துட்டு பையன் 9 மாதம். அவன் வந்துட்டு அடிக்கடி டீமுக்கு மீட்டிங் லேட்டாக தான் வருவார். பத்து நிமிஷம் பாரு என்னான்னு பார்த்தா இது சொல்லுவாரு.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready?
ஆமா ஆமா 3 வருஷமா அங்க தான்
Says he and
இருந்தாரு.
Sinmara joined. But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings
இருக்கட்டும் ஒன்றும்
into
பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
submission.
வீட்டில் தானே இருக்கு
I don't know.
இப்போதைக்கு.
We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the fort.
Something ahead.
It's a phantom.
Spring! Now's our chance!
போடு போடு போடு. அவ்வளோதானே. திருநகிற தமிழெல்லாம் ஒரு பங்கமாக இருக்கு. ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, இப்படி பங்கமாக இருக்கா?
Nice job.
ஒரே கிளிகிளிப்பு தான் ப்ரோ, கிளிகிளிப்பு பண்ணுறான்.
Really sweaty.
சேனலை தூக்கி எதுக்கு இருக்கான்?
Let us find Surtur.
தட்ஸ் கால் கிளிகிளிப்பு தமிழ். ஆனால் அந்த ரெண்டு கேரக்டர் இருக்குல்ல, அந்த 2 கேரக்டருமே பெரிய அளவில் கேம்லேயே கெஸ்ட் ரோல் மாதிரி தான் இருப்பாளுங்க. ஸோ அதனால் சும்மா வச்சு விட்டேன். கிளிகிளிப்பாக இருக்குது.
Hello, Surtur? Well, either it isn't him or he's ignoring us. Come on.
சட்டரு, அப்புறம் எப்படி இருக்க?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these fucks.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Stronger! On the left!
நீ அதை சமையலடா.
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Behind you! Watch out!
பிஸ்டல் தண்ணி கேன் போட வந்தேன். அது அதே பரவாயில்ல, அதே மாதிரி தானே பிரச்சனை.
That is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
நான் அப்படியே ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் சில விஷயம்லாம் எடுத்து போடுறதுக்காண்டி தான் தனியாக வீடியோ.
Want to.
Elaborate.
பாருங்களேன், PS5 ஒரே நேரத்தில் லைவும் பண்ண முடியுது, ரெக்கார்டும் பண்ண முடியுது அதே இதில்.
Right. Because you've got so
அது ஒரு போட்டு லேக் கூட இல்லாமல்.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good. So, here it is. The spark.
செமையா இருக்குல்ல ஸ்பார்க் ஆஃப் தி
This
வேர்ல்ட்
is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
எப்பவுமே இந்த இடம் எனக்கு வியப்பு தான் பிடிக்கும் செமையா இருக்குல்ல அது நிஃபில்லேயும் முஸ்பலேயும் கலக்கிற இடம் போது.
He knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter,
Is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmar's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take? Odin must have sent them!
Now attack! Right behind you!
We could really use a hand right now.
ஓடு ஆவடி அவனே
Get away from there!
அரே கொள்ள மாசு சரியா இல்ல ஹாய் அரை கடல பண்ணிட்டேன்
Sorter! Are you there? Whoa!
செம்மையா இருக்குல்ல ப்ரோ இந்த இடம்
Asgard? Great!
Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
அவ்வளவுதான் கரெக்டா அப்ப போயிட்டு ஓடி நான் பழக்க வேண்டியதான்
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it.
ஆயமுறா உன்னாலதான்டா பிராக் சிஸ்டம்
Asgard and Ragnarok's gonna come in and
தப்பு
wreck
குத்தி காமிச்சிட்டே இருக்கணும்
Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Grover's right.
Grover failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Whoa!
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
வரணுமே நிறைய பேர் நல்லா
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started.
ஓடி கழுத்தை சொருவி விட்டுற வேண்டியதான்
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
இங்க வரானா இல்லையா அட்லீஸ்ட்
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
காய சொல்லிக்கிட்டு இருக்காரு அது கிரீச்சரே கிடையாது இவரோட குள்ளப்பாட்டி டெக்னிக்கலாக பார்த்தா ஏன்னா அது காயா வந்துட்டு ஜியூஸுக்கே பாட்டி தானே
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening. Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
ஆயமுறா தெரியும்டா பேசிக்கினே இருக்கான் பேசு ஏதாச்சும் பேசுனேன் அவ்வளோதான் ஸ்பீட் எடுத்து வாயில சொல்லிடுவேன்
This feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to to never see my son go to war.
Don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
செத்து போச்சா?
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing.
ஒலிம்பஸ் பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஒலிம்பஸ் செம்ம ஓவர் பவர்டா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட எல்லாமே தடுத்துருது. ஆனால் ஏன்னா ஹெல்த் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகாது, அது வேற விஷயம். பட் ஆனால் பிளாக்கு அது அன்பிளாக்கபிள் பிளாக் அட்டாக்கு கூட பிளாக் பண்ண முடியும் பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஒலிம்பஸ் வச்சு. கிராபு, அன்பிளாக்கபிள் அட்டாக்கு எல்லாத்தையுமே வச்சு பிளாக் பண்ண முடியும். லிட்டரலா கேரி பண்ணலாம். அப்புறம் அவனுங்க அட்டாக்கு எந்த அட்டாக் இருந்தாலும் கேன்சல் பண்ணி விடலாம் பிளேட் ஆஃப் ஒலிம்பஸ் வச்சு. ரொம்ப ஓவர் கூட இருக்கு. ஐயோ சென்ட்ரி ஹோம் போறேன். பம்பிள் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. கணேசா ஹாய் ப்ரோ. அவ்வளோதான் எண்டிங்கு. 1 மணி நேரத்தில் முடிஞ்சிடும். கரெக்டா மூஞ்சிக்கு எய்ம் பண்றாரு. கிக்ல இருக்குல்ல சிரிப்பா இருக்குல்ல.
Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
இங்கே பாருங்க, மகனை எட்டி மிதிக்கும் கிரேட்டோஸ். சாவுடா அப்படின்னு யாரை கேட்டடா நீங்க போன அப்படின்னு ஓடி முகத்துல இருக்குல்ல. தப்பிச்சிடறான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். கன்ஃபியூஷன் ப்ரோ. தம்ப்நெயில் ரெடி. தம்ப்நெயிலா என்ன ப்ரோ? தம்ப்நெயில் லைவ் பண்ண போறோம் இல்ல வால்பேப்பர் சொல்றீங்களா? தம்ப்நெயிலா அந்த இது ஸ்கிரீன்ஷாட்டா? அது அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ, முடிய போகுது ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் இது ப்ரோ தம்ப்நெயில். ஆனால் எதுக்காவது யூஸ் ஆகும் ப்ரோ அந்த பிக்சர். வேற யாருக்காவது கொடுக்குறது.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own
the armies probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. See some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Times to prepare for this. Whatever grows deception, he heard the truth as Tyr.
இப்போ கதை சொல்லுவார்ல, எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்க்கலாம் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்.
Speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. Valkyries look different.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hildesfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path.
மம்பிள் பப்புன்னு சொல்லும்போது அதான் ப்ரோ நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்தே சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
Why worry at all? Secret. It's good to see you so alive.
Oh. Yes. I wasn't myself when last we met.
சீக்கிரமா போன கேம்ல உன்னை போட்டு பொளந்தமே ஞாபகம் இல்ல? நாங்கலாம்.
The shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos,
Atreus. Mimir. Please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing
Thick
one
Tamil
thing,
வைக்கலாமா அது உங்க இஷ்டம்
a
bro.
leader.
That honor is yours.
எத்திக்னே என்னன்னு எனக்கு தெரியாது
You have a righteous
meaning.
claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate.
சேனல் பார்த்தா என்னமோ ஷார்ட்ஸ் போட்டே பெரிய ஆயிட்டீங்க போல 1000 1K மேல போயிருந்தது பார்த்தேன்.
General in the field. I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
பட்டன் சீக்கிரம் காமிங்கடா டேய். அட இத போய் உட்கார்ந்து பாப்போம் bro. சூப்பரா இருக்கும் bro. ஒரு 10-15 நிமிஷம் ஆகும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
இதுக்காண்டி தான் கிரேட்டஸோட எமோஷனல் சீன்ஸ்.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last,
வீடியோ போட்டா வியூஸ் போகாது. அதுக்கு ஏதாச்சும்
I'd
பண்ணணும்.
like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
அது ஷார்ட்ஸ்னே அப்படி ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ. அந்த மாதிரி பண்ண முடியாது கணேஷா.
I don't tell silly stories.
எப்படி ஷார்ட்ஸ் தானே இப்ப பாக்குறாங்க.
I could never argue with you.
இதையும் எடுத்து தலைமாட்டிலே வச்சு போரு. எவனாவது ஐபிபி அப்படின்னு எடுத்து ஊதிட போறான். ஊதினா அவ்வளோதான். ராக்னராக் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிரும். வார் வந்துடும்.
Can I sleep here tonight?
வாடா.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. One day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
இப்போ எவ்வளோ கிளியராக இருக்குது பாருங்களேன் அந்த ஃபேஷியல் எக்ஸ்பிரஷன்.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. Immortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
இருங்க ப்ரோ ஒரு ரெக்கார்டு பண்ணிக்கிறேன். லாஸ்ட் 15 minutes.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There's much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
Ghost of Spatadi. மூக்கில் பெயிண்ட் போயிட்டா இந்த பெயிண்ட் வரல. ஓகே இந்த ஸ்கின்னு வேற ஸ்கின் கிளாசிக் கிராட்டோஸ் சொன்னாலும் அந்த ஸ்கின் மெட்டீரியல் மேலே இதுவாகல நினைக்கிறேன்.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief.
நீங்களும் அப்புறம் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணீங்க இந்த ஐடிக்கு இல்லை பம்பிள் பப்புங்கிற ஐடிக்கு இந்த ஐடியா அதுவான்னு தெரில.
Open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
ஊருக்கு தயாராக வேண்டும்.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
ஜெனரல் இருக்குல்ல.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To temper.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General?
Just temper.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Wow, வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கியா ஸ்பீச் இந்த ஸ்கின் கிரியேட்
So
கிரேட்டோஸ்க்கு
much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
Going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too? And that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
goosebumps scene.
Ready yourselves. The Muspelheim Tower is fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
டோர் பாருங்க.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks.
பண்ணும்போது லைவ் கட் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ. அந்த அப்போ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் பண்ணும்போது எடுப்பாக இருந்தது. அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்ப நான் ஆரம்பித்தேன். ஒரு பாதியில் எங்கே பண்ணுறது.
Push forward. Keep moving.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
போச்சுடா. Parliament tower போயிடுச்சா?
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up! Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother? We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Winter's flaw! She said only Successor knew how to use it.
That's Freya's wrong.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw. Strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Here it comes! Behind you!
Yelpa!
Watch out!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious! He'll keep Thor busy at least! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We're running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
What's the plan? Are we gonna break the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Brother, get ready!
Behind you, father! Dragon, incoming!
Why isn't he here? No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm cave!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight out.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Ulfer out! Jump up! Sentry! Can't let it control me.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand? our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. Oh, shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Sindri தான் பண்ணுறேன் ஜாப்ல கிடச்ச நேரத்தில் ஆனால் கஷ்டத்தில் இருக்காங்க அது வேற விஷயம்.
Shoot it.
Well done, son. Well done.
அவ்வளோதான் கண்ணாலே சமிக்க அவங்க ஆலயம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லணும்னு அவசியம் இல்லை இப்படின்னா முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
Who is the girl?
Hi! They're Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Left side! Incoming!
Let's flank!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is...
Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Right side, brother! Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful! Come along, Bifrost!
Watch out!
Go to the storage. ஐயோ ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க ப்ரோ. அசல்ஸ் டெலீட் பண்ணுவேன் அப்போ இருங்க. இந்த கேம் டெலீட் பண்ணிவிட்டேன். பேட்மேன் கேம்.
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do! It's what we are! It won't be enough. I can take it. Can you?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and go it.
Talking's over. Wait and die.
டேய் இங்க வந்து சண்டை போடுறா.
That's it.
Thor, think for yourself alone. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know me. You attacked my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Stay in control of it, brother.
I know. If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're killed. One of us dies today. Still won't be me.
Thor, this isn't what true...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Has me believing things will change! Come on! fuck are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
Not.
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
But what will you do now?
We don't change. Destroy us!
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No. ஆனா தோறும் கிரேட்டஸ் சேர்ந்து ஃபைட் பண்ணியிருந்தா செமையா இருந்திருக்கும்.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
அடிச்சு பறக்கட்டாங்க.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why?
You're gonna be fine. I think.
Sure. That one's on you.
You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plain, gone killer. This is what you wanted, right?
ஆவடா ஓடினேன். யாருகிட்ட சாவு அருண்மணி உங்ககிட்ட ஹாப்பி நியூ இயர் ப்ரோ.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not
quite.
இப்போ ஃப்ரேயா என்ன பண்ணியிருந்துருக்கணும், அப்படியே முடிச்சு கட்டியிருக்கணும். கொஞ்சம் லேட் பண்ணு.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I've spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's right, Frick. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Isn't Freya Odin's wife? Odin's wife தான் bro. அந்த நாய் தான் ஓடின் தான் எல்லாத்தையும் துரோகம் பண்ணிடுவானே. அவன் நல்லது செய்யறானா அது வந்துட்டு அவனுக்காண்டி நல்லது மட்டும்தான் இருக்கும், வேற யாருக்குமே இருக்காதுல்ல. And she is the mother of it. Kratos style. ஐயோ அப்பலாம் இல்ல bro. Kratos-ஓட child வேற bro. அதென்ன அட்ரிஸோட அம்மா வந்துட்டு வேற பேய். அவங்க வந்துட்டு பேய், இவங்க வந்துட்டு ஃப்ரேயா.
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No.
நடிக்கிறான் பாருங்க, அவர் நடிக்கிறான் பாருங்க. இது ஆக்ஷன் ப்ரோ, இது ஆக்ஷனு. இப்படி மாஸ்க் எடுத்துட்டு போனா அதுக்கப்புறம் சில்லின்னு வருவான் பாருங்க.
Tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this.
நல்லா வாழைப்பழம் மாதிரி பேசுறான் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். நல்லா மேனிபுலேட்டரா இருக்கான், மேனிபுலேட் பண்றான் பயங்கரமா.
Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! No!
So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Chris? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! 3 against 1, and don't forget me, all stuck up. What did you call me? That one's for drunk.
You and your little vines.
வாடா
You don't get it! No! You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed forced! I just wanted answers!
I got it!
You use these on our son, too? This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
இப்போ இவன் வந்துட்டு கிரேட்டஸ் கிட்ட கொடுக்குறான்னா கிரேட்டஸ் வந்துட்டு அவகிட்ட கொடுப்பாரு. இப்போ இவன் வந்துட்டு திரும்பவும் கிரேட்டஸ் அட்ரிஸ் கிட்டே கொடுத்துரு. இதுக்கு படுத்து முட்டை உடனே வந்துருக்கலாமே அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
ஆஃப்டர் லைஃபும் கிடையாது ஒன்றும் கிடையாது அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How will it be?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
Not. You have to go.
time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
ஒரே வெளிச்சமா இருக்கியா?
Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
சீக்கிரமே எல்லாரும் இங்கே தான் இருக்காங்களா? Fine, father.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive.
Enough about us. You should find your father.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you can get this wood over to Brana's tent,
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurred. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? The snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust? Who to call friend? Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
பயங்கரமா இருக்கு எமோஷன்.
Take care of everyone.
அதெல்லாம் உள்ளே வந்தது, நார்ஸ் மித்தாலஜியில் உள்ளே வந்தது. ஃபைட்டு, தோரோட ஃபைட்டு, ஃபைனலி இஸ் ஏ காட். வல்ஹாலாலே பார்த்துருப்போம், ட்ரூ காட் ஆஃப் வார்.
What did you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
So, hi bro.
We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess.
அவ்வளோதான்
Your
முடிஞ்சது.
friend.
இப்படியே யங் கிராட்டோஸ் வச்சு கடைசியாக முடிச்சாச்சு. அடுத்தது அந்த பிராக்கோட ஃபியூனரல் மட்டும் அட்டன் பண்ணிட்டு அது ஒரு 10 நிமிஷம் ஆகும்.
One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Another one for the big boy himself. Skull! Skull!
ஆனால் இது என்னோட 3rd டைம் ப்ளே த்ரூ. அப்பவுமே செமையாக இருக்குது.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although there won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
பக்கத்தில் போயிட்டு அங்கே ஒரு இருக்கா அந்த ஸ்க்ரீனே இப்போ தான் ப்ரோ பார்க்குறேன்.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock.
A few?
Yeah.
We...
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Alternate lyrics to my ballad. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of it.
Paperwork
that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true arsehole he was. God's gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
இது ஷார்ட்கட்டு, நிறைய பேர் அப்படி தான் போவாங்க. இந்த ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவலுக்கு வந்து அப்படியே டக்குன்னு அங்கே ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் பண்ணிக்கலாம். நடந்து போகணும்னு அவசியம் இல்லை.
What is wrong?
Changed. Sown some warning blood. We're not.
ஐயோ ஃப்ரேயாங்க ப்ரோ. இங்கே இருக்கலாம். ஓகே திரும்ப ஊர் இப்படி வந்துட்டா போல.
I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Shri. Blackpuss. A hole. What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
சொன்னால வேற லெவலு. நைஸ் ப்ரோ. ஓகே, இது சேவ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். சேவ். நைஸ், செம்ம கேம் ப்ரோ. ஆக்சுவலாக அது ஆல்ரெடி விளாண்டது தான், ஆனால் இருந்தாலுமே இமோஷனலாக இருக்குது, நல்லா இருக்குது. கிரேட்டோஸ், கிரேட்டோஸை வச்சு இந்த ஸ்கின்னை வச்சு, கிளாசிக் கிரேட்டோஸ் ஸ்கின்னை வச்சு விளாண்டது ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது. ஓகே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், பை. ஆனால் ரொம்ப நேரம் ஆயிடுச்சு. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இது வரைக்கும் இந்த மாதிரி விளாண்டதே இல்லை இவ்வளோலாம். வெறும் இதுதான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஃபஸ்ட் அண்ட் லாஸ்ட்டாக இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நேற்றுமே இன்றைக்கும் தான். ஸோ இந்த கேம் மட்டும்தான் விளாண்டது. அப்படி மற்ற கேமில் இந்த அளவுக்குலாம் போட மாட்டேன் கண்டினியூஸாக. இதுவே கடைசியாக இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ், பாய். நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம், முடிஞ்சால் நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம், நான் நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். ஓகே, இந்த ஹெவி ரெயின்னு ஒரு கேம், அதெல்லாம் தான் ஒர்க் நினைக்கிறேன். பாய்.